One, two, three. Are we live? We are. Uh, Hello, Wardens. Streamer late for on stream. Well, hello, welcome in. If you just clicked on this video, it probably means that it's already a VOD. Thank you. I just want to thank you for checking the video. And that's it. Hope you enjoy the stream. One, two, three. Okay. I thought it was on mute. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in. Gonna be lurking mostly. It's fine. Thank you for being here. Hello, or dance. Change your hair to the GIF. Wanna see it? Um, Not now. Maybe never. I don't want to look goofy. I came yesterday for the stream, but then I realized August has 31 days. So can we say that you got here very, very early? I got coffee Hope it doesn't get me too crazy. Wait, no month has more than 31 days. What? Yeah, no. Yeah. No month has more than 31 days. I've been sitting around for the last 24 hours waiting. Well, we are here now. Thank you for waiting 24 hours. I forgot to get some music to play when I'm not playing the game. But YouTube sucks. I found, let's see, YouTube library. I think I saved of a 3 soundtracks as favorites. I tried my best. One of them is actually good. Yeah, three soundtracks. They all share the same mood, which is funky. And the genres are rock. I think that's the best one. And then pop and R&B and soul. Like I tried my best. I still have to go through all the soundtracks because I think there are some good ones. But most of them are just like something elevator music, which is not good. Hello, Winter. Welcome in. How are you? Is this your Share Fucking Simulator stream? No, it's tomorrow. What even is rock though? That stuff goes anywhere from like Elvis, goofy old stuff to almost metal. I believe it's near the country music. It sounds like something that I've heard before. Which I would be surprised if it's got like 5 samples. It reminds me of okay. I can picture this in 2 TV shows: Smallville and Supernatural. And I definitely hear AC/DC. Yes, AC/DC rock. EU country music. Well, I don't hate it. I don't listen to any country music, but I don't hate it. Oh, Southern rock. Nobody like Leonard Skinner. Ah! That reminds me. Wait. Okay. Well, about Leonard Skinner, I used to listen to some songs because of Supernatural. Supernatural, when I started watching that show, it made me listen to those AC/DC, Leonard Skinner. Um, what's that one band called? Uh, Jesus Christ. I forgot. But they sing that very famous song, I See the Bad Moon Arising. It's probably called, is it Moon Rising? Uh, Creedence Clearwater Revival. Country music reminds me of not wanting to talk to people that breed with family members. What? AC/DC and country. I know, but it. Remember, it's a mixture of things. AC/DC is cool. It's cool. Carry on, my wayward son. Nah, not that one. But speaking of Credence, Bad Moon Rising. Yeah, that's the song. And actually, the songs from that album, is it Green River, 1969. I like that album. I'm gonna listen to it again. Been years. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna look for more elevator music from YouTube library. And speaking of old songs, and well, the Born to Be Wild song from 1968, which Supernatural introduced me. I think mostly because of that show, I got this tattoo that I have. Can you read it? Well, it's Born to Be Wild. I got it in 2016. Oh, it's a fun story. Oh, what? If you like all that's rock. Someone more of a nerd than me. One. Thank goodness. Well, in 2016, I think I was 19. Wait, no. No, I was 20. I got a pirate tattoo on my shoulder because I'm a dork, but yours is just as bad or worse. Hey. Needs and rock reminds me of a little joke. Well, so the story is I was 20. I had just become 20, and it was my first semester at college. I studied like quotes film. It was a film school. It was like an audiovisual thing, and we had this big project, and we had to talk about was a group project, and we had to talk about the like the art, like based on where we were, and it was the perfect opportunity for that project, because one of the members, uh he is, or he was, a tattoo artist, and we decided to talk about tattoo art, because not only it's something like very important for the region that we live in, but also there's this like huge famous guy that came to my country and to this city, well, in the city next door, which is like half an hour away. And basically, he made tattoo popular here. I don't remember his name. And well, the guy on my project, on my group, he knew all about it, and he said, "Well, I'm a tattoo artist, so the project would be perfect for me, and if they allow us, we can get some tattoos." And we were like, "I don't think they will allow us to get tattoos here because of the hygiene thing, but we got the permission." It was a fun project, and the guy on our group, he only charged us. He only what do tattoos have to do with hygiene? He only tattooed us in their group, in our group, and he only charged for the needles. He got everything covered, like, well, everything else. So yeah, it was cheap and it was fun. And that's how I got my tattoo. I wasn't even thinking about getting a tattoo. Because of that project, I thought, well, it's free. Let me think of something cool. What do I have? Like, what do I have going on that I think is cool? And I still had a major love for supernatural. And I think I had recently found out like the little story behind that song, "Born to Be Wild," which I thought it was really cool. If I'm not mistaken, the composer, he at the time he had he got this brand new car. It was a very cool car, and I don't remember if he like got married before that or after. Something involving marriage, but not very important. But he wanted to be like, he got his new car and he wanted to be free. He wanted to enjoy his rides, and he said that he saw this poster of a motorcycle erupting from a volcano that said "Born to Ride," and that was very important because that influenced the song "Born to Be Wild." That's why he came up with the song. And I thought that was funny, like the whole freedom thing. Not funny, fun. Like very very interesting. And I tied that to everything else and was like, okay, that's a good tattoo, I think. And because I'm a Lady Gaga fan, people thought that I actually got born this way because the font is really similar, like it really is. I was like, well, I could have. I didn't think about that. But now it's Born to Be Wild. The Born This Way I got later. 2 years later. But I didn't want anything written, so I just got the skull. My Lota costs like 300-ish, and it's not even big, and it's old, so money was more valuable. I have no idea how much, like how the market is over there for tattoos, but it's I think in general it's pretty expensive. And yeah, what the hell do tattoos have to do with hygiene? We shared the same needle. Well, not for tattoos in general. But like a pack of smokes when I was a kid. A pack of smokes when I was a kid was half of the price of a pack of smokes now, if not a little less. Wow. Yeah, I remember when I was a kid, when I went out to get cigarettes, stuff. Good times. Just inflation. You know, you know. I don't know how much smokes costed when I was a kid. Eventually, the $5 bill will be similar to a penny. I thought about getting more tattoos, but I only have 3. It was one in 2016 for free, and 2 in 2018. I thought about after that. I thought about getting more, but I kind of grew out of it. Like I think it's cool, but the moment I started thinking about what if I don't want them at some point, I knew that was not for me anymore. Um, Alexis, if that was the joke, I'm sorry. I don't get it. The geology rocks. I get it. And it reminds me of an episode of Friends because Ross is a uh, paleontologist, and I think he had like a notebook or something from high school that said geology rocks, but geography it's where it's at. Uh, um, yeah, I think I get it, but it's not funny because I didn't get it the first time. He was joking. It was going to be useless eventually. Still think it's funny that it costs more than a penny to make a penny. At some point, money will probably all go digital anyway. It stopped meaning anything before any of us were even born. They stopped backing it with gold. Um, Why do you say at some point that like money will probably all go digital? Like all go digital? Like when? Probably when? Eventually when? Doing away with physical money would be bad for so many people. Why wouldn't it? The same reason we send emails instead of mails. Cheaper. Yeah. Recently, there was something on the news talking about our like the system that we have here for transferring money, and it's something to do with US, the US. I don't remember what it was, but it's a system that I believe I'm almost positive that it doesn't exist like in US, which is PIX. We have like PIX, which is it's an instant transfer, and it doesn't require any like any information other than the keys. We call it keys. The keys that you add as your source of transfer. It can be your phone number. It can be your email, and phone number, email. Well, and the equivalent, I don't know the equivalent, what the equivalent is, but something to your ID. That's what everybody uses. And it's been using for years. And I don't remember what the news was. That maybe it was like arriving at the US. I'm not sure what the issue was really. I'll check it out later. Wasn't money based on rice in Japan before anything else? Food is more valuable than gold and actual reality outside of very rich people. So it would be a better system. I was surprised when I discovered that there is no equivalent to like instant money transfer like the PIC system that we have here in the US. I don't know why. I was like, oh, why? Why not? And you know what? Every streamer, every Brazilian streamer, they have their QR code for their pics on the screen. It's it's for it to send messages, voice messages. either recorded with your own voice or this AI of famous people. So every streamer, Brazilian streamer, has this QR code. And if you want to send a message, you don't do it on here on YouTube. Like if I was not international, I would certainly be having that on the screen too, because I don't have to wait for example, I don't have to wait for my channel to get eligible for the, what's it called? Super chat. So people can send like highlighted messages by paying. They have their Pix messages on screen. So you just do this on the screen and choose the value and your message, and it shows on the screen instantly. So many people get their money by these Pix messages here. And I don't remember if there is a cut. It's called Live Pix. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is no cut. I haven't. I know that there is like the. Let's see what it says. LivePix, it's what it's called. LivePix doesn't charge fees on donations themselves, but it does charge a 50-cent withdrawal fee after the first 3 free withdrawals each month, according to information on the official LivePix website. However, it's important to know that Pix as a payment method is not taxed in Brazil. Yeah, major. Otherwise, no, I just told you that there is only the fee for the withdrawal, 50 cents. I hate QR codes. I've never had a phone that could scan them. I think the only phones that I cannot like read QR code in their native camera app are phones like that are really old. So if you have an old phone, that's understandable. But they've changed that a while ago. And what if you're watching the stream on a phone? How do they scan it in? Well, you have to get off the stream. It's easier if people have YouTube Premium, because when you minimize the app, you still have the stream going, or on Twitch app, you can minimize the stream even if you don't pay anything. The stream will continue playing, and you can do it that way. Actually, the stream would stop once you open the camera app, but you can resume the stream. Just hit and play on the thing on the bottom, so it's fine. Such is capitalism. This is why I'm a communist. Oh, yeah. Live pics. Okay, so maybe there is another cut, but I'm saying if 15 cent difference, like someone sends you 5, you get 4.85. Well, I don't use it, but it's just good. It's just really good. Mm, mm. Are you really a communist? I wonder. Wonder what? Have you seen Dungeon Soup? Ah, you've you've I believe you showed me something. I remember the name, but no, I haven't seen anything. My Wi-Fi has cut out for time since the stream started. Really? Oh, is it you really or me? Because I see some dropped frames here. I don't know. Did I show you that one? It's hilarious. You did mention I made a mental note. Let me see. The, yeah, you showed me this one, but I haven't watched it. You know what I'll do? I will send you the link so I can remember more easily. I'll watch it later. I believe in many communist principles, but I am not 100% a communist. But yeah, capitalism focuses on making profit, and communism focuses on the well-being of people. It feels simple to me. It's me. It tells me I went offline and back online when it happens. Oh, okay. As someone from the communist aftermath part of the world, I say with confidence that it's not worth it. Okay, now I'm really curious. Where are you coming from, or Denson? Where are you coming from, Winter? I was going to say that there has been no real communist society. I think that's something that has to be like said in the beginning of the conversation like this. And my coffee is getting cold. Issue with communism and other systems is that it's never been implemented properly because humans fuck everything up. Basically, there has been no real communist society. Even if you look at like the old Soviet Union, they turned into a dictatorship, which is the fucking opposite of communism. Exactly. And speaking of communism, that reminds me that our the water distribution system company that we have here, it's been few years that it's become a private property, property speech, private property, and it's such a coincidence that ever since we have been getting no water. They made us change the what's it called? I don't know if it's the same thing, but Google says it's hydrometer. Is it? I don't think it's the same thing, but it's the thing that is used for, well, measuring how much of the water you used. And also ever since they made us change them for free. They're so cool. They're so cute. Ever since then, there's been a huge increase on the on the price. So nothing good has come out of that, and I had to see people saying that it's like standing up for that thing. The company has somewhat been better, but it's just no. Which is the same, the opposite. Uh, it's the same as looking at like North Korea today and saying democracy is bad because they have democratic in their name. Anyone with eyes knows North Korea is not democratic. That place scares me. Right-leaning, corporate, authoritarian people spend 90% of their time lying. It really muddles conversations. Do I have Dark Souls playing in the background? No, I don't. Such silence. Yeah. Um. No. When I say I'm a communist, what I mean is that no person alive should starve or have no roof or be treated like garbage compared to any other person in their society. Um, I think that's more socialism. Pre-communism. It is a transitional phase from capitalism to communism. There we go, more. When I think of communism, I think of Star Trek, a society where money isn't important and nobody is left to rot. Also, calling communism authoritarian means you don't know what communism is. Communism, by definition, has no state. So there you got disappointed in socialism when I realized that it's just an underdeveloped form of technology. Once you have a deeper understanding of society, you don't need socialism. This is the most democratic form of government ever conceived. Fortunately, has never happened other than like native tribes with low technology. Let's spray it all the rails every single time. No mortal will ever surrender absolute power once they tasted it. That's why we should never let anyone have absolute power. So there will never be a second step towards communism. I can only think of Game of Thrones now. What? Where's the game? Don't mind me. I'm just testing here. Oh, wrong game. Hello. Ah, okay. So there will never be a second step towards communism. Kind of needs a lesson. There will be eventually if we don't all die first. Some people would give up absolute power, but they're not the ones who go and get absolute power to begin with. True. Oh, just have to force the rich and powerful out of their place. Sounds like a task. The most just rulers are those who don't want to rule. The most worthy of it to realize how much of a burden it is. Communism, by its very design, it's not a society ruled by special people. Only the selfish and corrupt survived in the world of politics. Also true. I'm saying stuff like that is just negative things we do. We need to remove the levers of control from the people who are not good. Like, it's it's the goal, but kind of makes me think of every single Winter said something like this. Like every single attempt is what's the word? It sounds like it just like impossible. I forgot the word, the expression. Why did every single the same reason my own country is starting to shit now. Wait, was it? The unconditional American pride of superiority complex is much like the Russian patriarchal pressure. Too bad we don't have a system that actually works to better life for everyone when actually put into practice. I won't lie, most of the time, not most of the time, but it's been a while that most of the time for me, the thing that keeps coming to mind is, I'm not kidding, is Game of Thrones. Is the ending of that show was so shit, but it comes to mind every time that I think about this stuff. Someone wants to break the wheel. Someone wants to end everything that exists that is bad in the world. They actually have the tools but they get corrupted somehow and they fuck everything up. And in the end, they became what they wanted to destroy. Other than it being rushed, I don't think the ending was that bad. No, it was. I know some things are like it's a matter of taste and or what's the word? When there is no like right or wrong, it's your opinion, your taste, and whatever. But I cannot forget that there are 8 seasons. I cannot forget the beginning of it, the goal of the main characters, and for a while there was really one main character, and we all cheered for that character because that's the perfect world, and they want to break the wheel, and oh yeah, let's help them break the wheel. So the ending is bad because they threw that character like straight to the garbage. So like if you want to make that happen, right or wrong depends on personal perception. If you want to make, you haven't watched the show, so I can't explain, I can't say much because you haven't seen it, but it is most commonly thought of as like what most of society agrees on. uh so if you want to make that happen, the end of the show, fine. But the problem is the George was not involved anymore, and the producers, the showrunners wanted to end because they had something better to do on the horizon. And spoiler alert, they got dropped off that because of how bad the end of Game of Thrones is. Which just sounds funny. And like, if you want to make that happen, sure, but give us time. Write that stuff. Don't rush things. Don't make people time travel and fast travel. Not time travel. Fast travel. So events can happen, and you make that shitty end. So yes, it depends on context and depends on many things. But given what the Game of Thrones fans and people that were watching were experiencing, that was horrible. I mean, it would have been better if George actually wrote the book first. But still, I think the ending was okay, just not great like the show was up until then. But that's like the opposite of. That's like Game of Thrones, like upside down. That's not what people came to here for. But I also have thoughts on that ending. Other thoughts. What? But if you're a religious loon, you could say it's right that we stone a 12-year-old child to death because Jesus said so. Jesus never said to stone people. Who said that? I heard about that and it put me off watching. Hello, Sam. Well, that's what I like. If I have the chance to talk to people about the show, if they haven't reached the end, I would say don't end. Don't watch the final season. Don't watch the final season. That's all. Some things are better off like in your head how you remember them. uh, I haven't watched. Hi. I haven't watched any of it, but knowing that it's bad at the end put me off. No. Don't watch the show. Please do. The show is well. The show got received its the show is famous for a very good for many good reasons. The show received awards, many awards, because of how good it is. Don't think of the show as something bad. The show started to get there are 8 seasons, but the 8th season has four episodes. That's how the showrunners wanted to rush the show to end because they wanted to do something else. But the show started to get bad at the 7th season. However, there are very, very epic moments during the 7th season. So the show was in its prime, its magnum opus phase for the first 4 or 5 seasons. Like, trust me, the show is fantastic. The show is really good. Just don't finish the show. You will understand. You can really feel as you watch. It doesn't happen like from one episode to the other. You can see how things are going to, or when things are starting to shift. When I watch something, I like to be excited for the ending. If I know it ends bad, I feel like, what's the point? I understand. I don't want to watch something that it's bad. However, I think it's worth it. Watching Game of Thrones it's worth it. It's not just something that is decent. The show is really good, and I will not I will not watch the show because of the last season, because I can absorb the good things that the show provides. So, but yeah, Alexis, I think you're the only one who has watched Game of Thrones to the end. Like Avatar, like the movie. Haven't watched the show. There is no movie in what? That movie's total garbage. You liked it? Um, am I making you rage? How can you like that? All I know is there are still religious cranks trying to kill me today. If I had a time machine, none of them would exist. They wouldn't be around in a better world. I think Ordance would actually enjoy Game of Thrones from start to finish. If I had a time machine, none of them would exist. That's sadly that's the energy that it's very present in the show and why it's bad. Um, it's a mockery of the show. It does everything wrong. I suggest watching the show. It's oftentimes called one of the best shows ever. The live action? No, no. Wait. Oh, okay. I remember refusing to watch that. Someone invited me. Here's some more rage bait for you. Genuinely big series here. I don't like Dragon Ball Z, and I also don't like Pokemon. Sam, get out. Get out. Leave, please. Leave. Right now. Avatar was great. I wouldn't touch the live action though. Hmm. Just don't people were upset because lesbians exist or something. Never got into Dragon Ball. It's just a bunch of buff idiots yelling at each other. What? Alexis, leave. Leave, 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 leave now. I did enjoy Pokemon for the first few generations. So, okay, Pokemon, I enjoy the first. Wait, the first or the first two generations. But that's it. That's it. Buff idiots yelling at each other is US pro wrestling. Dragon Ball Z is more about it's about more than that. Yeah, it's about collecting balls from dragons. I don't like original Rayman, but I do like the second one. Well, cannot. I don't have any thoughts on that because I haven't watched. Haven't seen it. Wait, is it a? Is it? Oh, that's the game. I've played that game. I played. I played one of them. I don't remember. Avatar novels. You really, really enjoy them. I remember my brother playing more than I play this game. Haven't read much of anything since high school. Trapped in a cubicle. Well, we've talked. I think I should do live streams of just talking. Talking, watching things. You guys showing me things, me showing you things. Read like crazy back in school, but haven't had time as an adult working until I become crippled. But now my brain damage makes it hard to read. How hard to read? Like, I genuinely would like to know. I used to love history books when I was a kid because of that. Down for just chatting streams. It would be nice, I think. Oh, you have a fun idea. Don't know if we could do it yet with the amount of people. Speaking of amount of people and not being able to do something, not being able to do something, I was looking more into the Liar's Bar game, which is the game with the animals that shot themselves dead, lots of blood. And I don't know if YouTube would. I know you cannot get your videos monetized, so I know that I'm not getting valid public watch hours from those videos. I would not be getting from those videos, which is fine. I'm doing it because I want to play that game. But I don't know if YouTube would actually punish me. Like I don't know if something would happen to the channel because it's a violent game. I haven't seen people complaining about that. It was just a monetization thing. So if it's just a monetization thing, I'm fine. Exactly. That's why I don't care. But even if I had already the channel eligible, I would still be doing more things than that. So it's just that I really want to play that game. Even if I had the channel monetized, I would still be playing that. So the issue here, the concern is if there is something more that YouTube could do to the channel. I don't know. But we could do something like Duck Duck Goose, free game very similar to Among Us, but would need a decent amount of people to do it. Okay. Remind me later, because I'll forget. Sometimes I read the same line 5 times in confusion because it helps well and my brain doesn't register it. Well, that's my world. I read the words but don't compute them nowadays. I don't know, like how, like in practice, comparing, that would be the same, but that's my issue with reading. I just I have to read things over and over and over again. That's why I try to read the small books like Agatha Christie. And I was actually surprised, but not that surprised, that I actually got to read The Hobbit. But also it's not that difficult comparing to Lord of the Rings. It's much better. It's easier to read, so that helped. And it's horrible. Yeah, but that's so sorry. Public watch hour, okay. The most important thing is revolve around meeting new people. Yeah. Like even someone like RML started out as some goober who wanted friends derping around us in a small chat. Yeah, I appreciate that's actually a good idea, the chatting streams, because the most important thing is like knowing people, talking to people, and creating this. Only reads picture books with nudity. Yeah, that's easier. The Silmarillion is great. Have you read it? No, I haven't. Yeah, nudity makes things easier. Or listen to found it as an audiobook on YouTube. Reading a book is the same when it comes to struggling. Is the same thing as listening a story. It doesn't work. I'd rather read it myself, because I have more control over the words. It's just better. But I tried audiobooks before. It's just I get lost easily. So yeah, I was looking at the players bar and was like, well, I hope that doesn't get me I don't know, anything bad except for the watch hours, which I don't really care for this game, because I understand the violence. I choose violence. That's a line from Cersei from Game of Thrones. Iconic. And it's from the end of the season, when it was no good, but still we can get some good things from that. Listening is actually even more difficult for me. I have audio processing issues. Auditory? I understand. Now I want to watch Game of Thrones again. And something that I saw someone saying is that, well, I understand, because it kind of happened the same with me. When the people that watched Game of Thrones as it was happening, so meaning waiting for years, for a couple of years to watch another season, when they got to the end, they felt really bad, but not as bad as the people that didn't get to wait for the whole season. When they started watching, the show was everything was complete, so it was not as bad as it was for these people. And I'm part of those people that didn't suffer that bad experience, like that bad. It's still bad, but it's just not that frustrating. So I actually forgot to say about this. I can try to appreciate I can actually appreciate some things, like the whole decision on the end of the show. But that's when I'm feeling, when I went to kill everybody. I'm like, oh, I understand now. But still, a bad decision. What's your opinion on the prequel show? House of the Dragon? I only watch House of the Dragon because of Game of Thrones. It's one of the things that I'm only doing this because I'm already a fan, so it's part of the world that I like, but it's not as good. It's not as good. I would not even say it's a great show. No, it's a good show. Decent. And one of the main reasons that I watch it, it's because of, I want to see dragons fighting, baby. the CGI nowadays, it's way better, so you can appreciate better the fights. Not only like the dragon fights, but things that need CGI, like big stuff. I watched the show when it was nearly complete. I only had to wait for season 8. Ah, okay. All I can remember was Dragon. Disappointed too. Haven't bothered watching season 2 yet. Yeah, just down, because the main thing about House of the Dragon is epic dragon scenes. Because the show doesn't present the same complexity as the beginning half of Game of Thrones. It's almost like it's just a fan service. Like, the show was not needed. Nobody wanted that, I think. Where was I? Oh, I died a lot. Yeah. And it's not like I'm disappointed. It's just not that good. And then when I first started watching, sure, in the beginning I kind of expected much more. Can I get a humanity?
Yes, you! Give us it!
Please?
Yeah, Yes, you! Give us Silky!
What's the other thing that I also can give them? Oh, whatever that is, I don't have it. I wonder which DLC will be next. Me too. I need like one humanity. That's all I ask for. How can I get one humanity? What's the best? Where is the best drop for that here? Prism stones. Do I have that? I've only given them smooth silky stones and petrified something. That's it. Prism stones? Wait, what are prism stones? Oh, I have 30 of these. I don't want to be there for 30 minutes. Also, if you need humanity, you can get them from skeletons. Go to the huntsman corpse to the caves before the skeleton lord. Prism stones have crappy rewards. Okay. Before the skeleton lord's boss. I remember who they are, but where? I don't remember. Wait. Here. Before the caves, before the skeleton. I have Undead Refugee, Bridge Approach, and Undead Lockaway. Undead Lockaway? Ah! Wait. Lockaway? Okay, I think I remember. I remembered some butterflies. Yeah, it's near here. Okay. Oh, hey. Nice. One, that's all I needed. Huh. Lacerating arrow. Is that the one that bleeds? Causes bleed. And the second, nice, yeah. Second one. I like this room. I remember getting invaded here. But I didn't kill the invader, I think. Who rebuilt the thrones if it killed all the skeletons? What? It was what? It was a female invader. Okay. I want to do something. Forgot you ran away from Rowena. I think that's her name. I don't remember. I just ran. Ooh, much better. Hey, I'm here. Okay.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you.
Let her.
Knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire.
She knows I
caused
will.
the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Yep, I will. Let's not take a look too close because the texture is not that good. But yeah, pretty lady, big eyes. Throne of one, I definitely want that. Yeah, I don't think he attacks you if you wear the ring. Throne of Want. Oh, it's a long way. Look at me walking. So funny. Hey. No gesturing? Look at the size difference. Parkour! Ow! Ow! What's that? Bitch, shut up. Ow. Oh my, that hurts. Watcher and Defender. Oh! I was looking for my life, James. Shit. I think there's 3 or 4 summon options if you complete other quest lines. By the way, watch your step. Oops. Oh. Wait. I should have opened the door first. No? Look at him. Surprised there wasn't a fog off since it's a separate zone. Oh, let's see. No! Help! Hey! Not my friend. He gave me the claymore. That's an ugly shield. Oi! Oi! Oh, you are not. Bitch! Okay, this is interesting. Do I like it? Of course not. No, 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 no! Y'all better get this bitch.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
Lady, speak up. I think I'm gonna need more effigies. That ugly shield is my favorite. Thank you very much.
Be one with the dark.
Yeah, it's the Ferrum armor. I got it last stream. Okay, what do you do? Do I wanna know? Are you summoning? Oh my god! I'm dead. Oh my god. my god! I'm not doing this alone. Wait. And before I forget, does this help? This is going to be a pain. The whole procedure. Getting effigies and fighting that boss. This is so nice. Honestly, I just accept the curses. If you went through the ring that keeps you from hollowing as much will help more, since it'll put you with 3/4 of health instead of half. I'm gonna Google if there is a better source of effigies. Well, thank you. Because I am gonna need it. you've returned. And no, that's the best spot. Tell me. How did that get me? Did you buy all 13 from the grave warden in the undead crypt? I have no idea, probably. I mean, I'm always getting these items. Grave warden in the undead crypt. What? Also, the firekeeper in things betwixt has some, and you can get even more if you kill everyone in. Is that the only solution? Such bullshit. If you haven't spoken to her after getting King's Ring, then she gives you 6. Then she drops 6 more on death. And the young one with the later drops 3. Really desperate. Hi, I'm back.
Still determined. Do you wish to still go on?
6.
No, of course. Now go.
What about you? You don't say anything, right?
The old women, long ago, but
Mm-hmm,
now
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
they. The long ago, but now they.
Nice. No, that's fine. I'm not killing them. I think. You said something about the ring, I think. What was it? Just accept the curses. The ring keeps you from hollowing as much, will help more. Oh, the one that I had before. Where is it? Oh, I'm heavy rolling. I think it's Ring of Binding, but yeah. Well, let me get that open. Do you close? If I'm not there, please don't. Ugh. Come on. You can switch the king ring out too. Might be helpful. Oh yeah. Now that I'm here already. Don't need it. I'll get the defense ring. No, this? I don't actually know how good it is, but it helps. Oh! I thought it was... I thought I had to do that all over again.
Grave undead. You have proven yourself to me.
Would be fun killing the queen where her dead husband rings though. Yeah.
Be one with the dark.
Hi, lady. What? What? What was that? That was bullshit. Can break those shadow orb thingies. I thought that if I hit her faster, I wouldn't have to worry about that, but that's just ridiculous. And a ring for defense here, I don't think that's useful. Because the problem is the curse. Oh. Excuse me? Don't explode. Why does every enemy has to explode? Because there's only so many unique ways to make magic spells. There's so many ways to make magic bullshit. Well, it suits the game. Oh, I love it. Wish I had a hot spot to invade you on this walkway. Honey, I'm playing offline. I ain't playing this game online. Yes, do all the work while I change my weapons. Shut up. Bye, bitch.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
Well, thank you guys. This is gonna be it for me today. I want to thank you, Alexis, for coming. Ordance, Sinclair. I haven't said. I haven't been very welcoming today. Welcome in, Sinclair. Sorry. Well, this is it. Bye. What about Winter and Sam? I forgot about Sam. Sorry, Sam, but Winter reminds me of Shrines of Winter. It's not something good to remember. Kidding, guys. Janky Souls. The song is nice. Well, a few things have to be nice. I was thinking during the cutscene. How are you doing that? Doing what? The glitching? It's not me. It's the game. Janky Souls, baby. During the cutscene, I was thinking, what the hell did they do with the cutscenes? What's with this huge black bars? I know the game is not that recent, but not that old. But just because you have some black bars on something doesn't mean that it's cinematic. You're not making a cinematic by putting black bars. And the way that they did it was, it's so ridiculous. Cutting, not only like cutting too much of the content, but I can see, I am pretty sure, when they created those cutscenes, they were not thinking about the black bars. That was not thought out, let alone well thought out. No. They just decided to add that last minute. You can clearly see that they just did a very bad job at that. So many tangents, so many, just not how you do it. It's just horrible. Didn't do that for you? Well, I don't know. I swear this game. The song is nice. When I try to get the graphics glitch that inverts the colors, it's fun. I don't know. What if I get another glitch on top of that one? Okay, the soundtrack is way louder than everything else in the game. I swear I'm not picky. I'm being picky about this game. It's just issues. Cinematic artists. Now you have to be DS2 without level again. Now you have to be DS2 without leveling up. Nude with a club. Honey. I'm not touching this game again. I've said it last stream. I'm not touching this game ever again. I mean, at least your criticisms of the game are the valid ones. Yeah, I can see that. I know that there are things that are like relative, that are my opinion, like for things that I enjoy and not in, you know, things that I enjoy that might not be as interesting to other people, but I can understand. I can see some issues that that it's not based like on simply opinions and because I like it or not. We're just gotta start with no bonfire, no death run. But there are still the other two DLCs. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'm aware. I'm sorry, it's just that this game is I don't like it. I watched a friend do an Elden Ring no death run. She beat the entire game and then died to some random ass peasant zombie for being too relaxed. Ooh. I bet it was fucking hilarious. I like this one better. That's the sort of stuff that gets you killed in your no death runs. I mean, I can imagine, because you get so good at like big enemies, big important enemies, even like medium enemies when it comes to difficulty, that you just forget about the zombie guys, the small guys. Or bats. Or this, have you seen like closely the pattern that the bats have on their wings? It's pretty. I have a pic. Yay!
Bearer of the curse until hope.
Bad patterns. The patterns that they have on their wings. I will never attempt to learn big enemy movesets. I want to win because I am smart, not because I practice a dance. So you don't like to dance? So what? I like to dance. And the way that you say it, it's... You make it sound so bad. Like, why do people do it? Why do people do this crap? Time for adaptability now that you've beat the game. I'm getting HP. Oh, do I get something from the rich guy here? You're back.
Need armor?
I do. I need money. I have money.
Are you sure?
Relax. I'm just getting my money. Ta-dum-dum.
Looking for...
To me, it feels like being slapped in the face until you learn. You slap me, I will break your hand. I wanna win because I am better than the boss, not because he has pounded knowledge into my mind. I get slapped, and I like it.
Thanks for the purchase.
Well, I don't know what to say to you. It's just like you either like it or not. It's just a different feeling, a different for feeling for a reward. That's all.
Looking for art?
I get slapped and I like it.
Thanks for the purchase.
Yeah. Sticks and stones may break my bones. But chains and whips excite me. Oh. What next? Yeah, good question. What next? What do you mean, what next? Obviously, Sekiro is next.
Are you sure?
You know what I'm not sure? If I talk about Sekiro or not. Do you have something new? You don't have anything new. I need money. I want money. I mean, I have money. Do not yield souls, but perhaps. The Knights of Lois were taken by chaos and lost all sense of purpose and being. The few willful souls that trudged back home were guided by some faint vestige of self. Okay. It's like that. It's like that. What's like that? And stoners can break my boners. I wouldn't want to do that one. The broom tower. I got a bit the king guy, which I'm very excited about. I'm not a huge fan of parries, and I hear Sekiro is all about parries. Yeah, it's all about executor, basically. But it's Sekiro is the ultimate rhythm game that I suck at because my PC runs too slow to parry. What? Runs too slow to parry. Here, let me help you. What's for Alexis? Remember, you can put links here. I keep forgetting to change that. I'll try to remember that after the stream is over. But I don't think that the bot is supposed to do that. Wait, I'm not even logged in. I'll do that later. Yeah, the links don't work. Yeah, or Den's tried to put a link here, but he can't because the bot won't allow him. and I will change that soon. Soon. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. You know it's not gonna be quick, but I'll take a break. But yeah, just if you want a rhythm game that will be your favorite thing ever, Metal House Singer. Don't like rhythm games at all. Sekiro is the only exception. Why? No, I don't like the whole theme of Sekiro. That's why I don't see myself playing it. That's just not interesting for me. Like, at all. And I've seen like a few hours, I think. A couple hours of gameplay. Yeah, Ordenza, paste the link on in the general chat, please. If you can. I've yet to beat Sekiro once. I don't. But have you started playing the game, Winter? Or you haven't even touched the game? Because it sounds to me like you've started something. Thank you. But yeah, I'll take a break. Right now. Taking a break. I just remembered the dream that I had last night. I had a dragon. It was a so many things happened, but it was a genetically, it was created in a lab. Dreams. I only remember having a big dragon and I was putting it to war. I wish I had one. I am back. Everybody wants to rule the world. Frank and Drake, a dragon made in a lab. The Aldius dragon. Nice. I wonder, does everybody wants to rule the world? Do you want to rule the world? Would you want to rule the world? Not pointing fingers at the US or anything. Why not? Well, you know what I would do if I had a dragon, Alexis? I would eliminate the problem. I would eliminate people. But I would question. I have a question. By me eliminating the bad people, would that make me a bad person? Yes, people are the problem. No, not people are the problem. Many people are the problem. I heard about a website where you can get a dragon. Oh! There's something like bad dragon. If you get caught on the news eliminating people with a bad dragon, You will probably be in history books for many years to come. Yes, for so many years to come. Well, I would be dead. Soon. After that. Because a guy killing people with his dragon, burning people, we gotta kill him. Good question. If thinking other bad people making it better reminds me of Death Note. That's another perfect example. If I had a note, if I had a notebook, and I would get to eliminate bad people, would that make me bad? Light was a twat in Death Note. He killed people because he was cocky and self-important, not because they were bad. Yeah, he had problems. He started out with good intentions, and one episode later basically turns into a total psychopath. He's always been a psychopath. It's just the Notebook just made it happen. Make things speed up. He just brought out the best of him. Yeah, piece of crap. Light is just what? Who? Okay. Well, sometimes I understand Daenerys. Although that was a bad decision. One of the biggest novels. Yeah, I know who that is, but I just don't know anything. Okay, I see here that the bot, I think it's the bot from Streamlabs. That might be causing the issue with the link, although it's supposed to be off. Community moderation, user management, is that it? Permission? I don't know. It's all off. Ah, it's a thing from YouTube. It's got nothing to do with the bot. Streamlabs, it's just YouTube. It's either I can send links and also moderators. Okay, fine. I don't know if people can do links at all on YouTube. No, I can send links here. Worthy entering person exempt from the law justifies the right to get money. No, I don't have the option, but moderators can send links. If you want, you can too. You also have permission. Here we are again, here. Ah, damn it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. What character level are you? Good question. 114. That would be very insightful if anybody here was a moderator. Wait. Here. Okay. I googled this, the summons for this fight, and I can only have 2 of them. Is it 2? Is it 2? Am I missing someone? I don't know. Let's just die. What you mean only 2? Twiggy, Shay, and Lucatiel. Die, motherfucker. You gotta go. Ow. Help. Bitch. Guys. Oh my god. Your build incomplete. What build? You should do a final DLC boss at a higher level. Look at this guy. Only remember having 2 summons. Yeah. You can have 3 with a dried finger. Wait! No, 2-handed, you idiot. A dried finger? What's a dried finger? Multiplayer item. I'm gonna get 60 strength. I just want this bitch to die. What? I'm really mad that I cannot backstab these guys. It's just horrible. Like, why not? Look at you trying to punch me. Can someone... Yes, please. Can someone close that damn thing? Guys, one hit. Thank you. You guys aggro him, please. Parkour! Ow! It's funny. Hey! Oh, why does everyone has to explode? I'm dead. Get him with your 1 HP. I'm getting 80 strength. I don't care. I really don't. Huh.
Bearer of the until hope.
Okay. 18. S- 50 is better. The boost will have dropped significantly. Well, this one is not because I don't have the stone.
Bearer until hope.
And honestly, I don't need to level up that much. It's just that oh.
There until hope.
Until hope is fully withered. I have never upgraded armor. It's just I don't know. I know how it can. It's a good thing, but I don't know. I've never bothered.
There
It's not even something that comes in mind. Like, never has. Let's see. Definitely worth it. Yeah, but I've come all this way. And still. Let's see. It's because you come from a post DS3 game? Yeah, well, that too. But in DS1 I've never done that. I never did that. DS1, and I've never done that here too, so. Come here, you idiot. I hate this pyromancers. I really do. Bitch! Oh, I love when I messed up. Can someone close that one portal, please? It's one hit. Started with DS1 and upgrading my armor was one of my top priorities. But it's up to you however much you want to handicap your character and how much of a challenge you're willing to face. Yeah, I'm now upgrading armor. Never have. How much of a challenge you're willing to face, like... Oh, I was going to say something I never finished. If I really enjoyed the game, because I haven't, as you all know, I would have the patience to like really focus more and try to do better. But it's just I can't. Like, I know what challenge is. Wait, didn't I get like 200 life gems? Not me, bitch. Oh, let me get this one. Not Twiggy Shay. Again. Go close that thing. Oh. One more. Beating this boss isn't important. I mean, at this point, what is? And yes, I enjoy exploring new areas more than beating these assholes. Okay. I want to see how bad that was. My favorite part about... Well, my favorite parts are exploring new areas for the first time. I like to take my time and be not cautious, well, that too, because it's a new area. I don't know what waits for me, but like take things slow. And still I miss so many things because I forget things. But also I like the something that I can actually no, something good that one of the good things that I can say about this game is the summons. It's not just like a random summons. It's actually, it's different than DS1, for example. So many summons and so many invaders. I'm dead. I should get the other shield. Son of a bitch. Oh, this is not good. This is already really bad. Oh my god! Fucking game. Fighting guys repeatedly is how you met me. Yeah, true. I feel like there is more random summons in Invader's DS2. Most of the ones in DS1 make sense in the lore. Oh, I'll do that later when I die again. Nice, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, just kill me. If it was just this guy. Fuck this game. And I'm out of humanities. One humanity. Can I skip games? Last stream I said I talked about taking a longer breaks from this game, but I can actually skip it.
There until there.
If only there was something to boost your defense. If only there was something to make the game better for me. You technically beat it already, so... Shrugs. Yeah. I don't know, let's see. $20.
Bearer of the until
But the cool armor thingy you get from it. What armor thing? Upgrading my armor? Winter, I am not upgrading my armor. Reaching the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna end the stream here again. Last stream was here, but I was much more annoyed. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to land my head. can't believe that the aiming in this game is better than Night Rain. Fuck it. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? Screw you all! Die! Why am I getting these? If there is another DS2 stream, can we vote for which DLC you do next? Yeah. Such an entrance. Can you take any longer? Can we say that he is heavily armored? No? Because I was just thinking about it, that it's so silly that he does a backflip. You get a cool piece of armor for completing the DLC. It's pretty. I don't know. There's another DLC stream. Yeah, you can vote. I think the souls are to give you the original. What? I think the souls are to give you the original armor for these guys instead of their charged armor. He's strangely agile for a fully armored dude. Like, yeah, he's not fully armored, but still. Like me, I'm not fully armored, but it's just weird doing backflips. And that's... I don't know, I feel like if I keep complaining about the same things, even if there are many things, I'm going to be like redundant. Just janky. I get it now why people call it janky. Janky souls. There was someone once that came to the stream and said, I think it was, might have been the first thing that they said, like, oh, Janky Souls 2. Playing Janky Souls 2. And I was like, what? It was like the beginning. It was like, janky? That's not that janky. By the way, there is a cool dragon in one of the DLCs. Is that the DLC that you would like to see me play? If I open this game again. I talked about this last time. That I should give more space, like should take breaks, long breaks from this game. Otherwise, I will start to hate it, or just not like it, like at all. And if I reach that point, I don't want to I don't want this to reach it, because I don't want to hate the game. I don't know, honestly. I like the other. Close to equal. What? I thought about not. I like the other DLCs. There you go. Equal. Okay. Well, I thought about not fighting this guy, but like I've come all this way. But it's the frustration that I never get. It's not a frustration of like being too hard. Like I enjoy it, but it's too hard. My mom was calling me. Just a sec. What was I saying? You can still fight him again later once you've gotten stronger. Honestly, this is my least favorite boss of the 3 main DLC bosses. What was I saying? Oh my god. I think it was that it's not the kind of frustration that I get. For example, I am enjoying something and it's hard or too hard and I get frustrated. No, like I told you, I told you guys, it's after some point it's just been really boring and annoying. So it's that kind of frustration that I'm like, okay, I've enjoyed this. I enjoyed the beginning of this game, and now like it's starting to become really like boring, and it just gets worse. And it gets me to this point in which I'm considering dropping the game. fight him again later. I don't know. I think if I want to drop the boss right here, right now, I'm not coming back. I think. Well, Alexis, which DLC do you choose, and why? That's ooh, that's fine too. I don't like I don't like the idea of dropping something. It doesn't, I don't know, doesn't seem cool, nice, or whatever. I think I understand Sam now. Not wanting to watch Game of Thrones because the ending sucks. Even though I told him that the show is worth watching because the show really is good. It's just the ending that is shit. I know it's not. I know it's not the same thing, but I think I understand now. I had fun in the beginning, and then everything just started to feel different. I don't know. They both have different vibes. But what does one have that the other one doesn't? Like does. What does one have that the other one doesn't? A broom tower gives me a vibe of the whole level being a puzzle, but it's just a tower. So exploration doesn't feel the same as the other DLC. Well, I'm happy to know that Dark Souls 3 is nowhere near as boring as this game. Well, I'm calling it boring, but it's just what people told me, that it's just better. They didn't use the word boring or annoying. I'm using them. They just told me it's better. And I trust those people, so I'm happy with that. The Poison DLC has more unique chunks to explore like this DLC, but feels oddly empty and lonely despite the enemies. Unique chunks to explore? Also, the Poison DLC is the one with the dragon. Nice. Well, I didn't even care about the dragons in the shrines. What's it called? Oh, that place with the dragons. There are dragons there, but I didn't feel like doing anything. I don't know. I'll try to. At this point, I'm just like trying not to trash the game, because the level of annoyance like that I feel sometimes, or that I felt sometimes when playing the game is big. Those dragons are copy pasted, not real dragons anyways. I was so excited when I got to that place. I was like, ooh, dragons! And speaking of dragons, are there many dragons in DS3, or is just the one boss? Why are you moving? Stop. But end of the day, if you really aren't enjoying the game, then it's better to play something you do enjoy. You wanna see you have fun more than anything. Yep, me too. I mean, I was trying to have fun, and I was, like I told you, like even I find like I have good moments, even like even in something that it's not that good. Well, for example, the whole DLC before the trashy boss, the pet, the kitty, I was actually enjoying it. And the whole, like, I actually enjoyed coming back to see the different things and all. It was fine, it was good. Like, normal good. But that boss was just ridiculous. These 3 dragons. There's one true dragon and one created dragon. Oh, there's also a giant drake, which is basically a dragon, but that part is more of a gimmick. Oh, so 3 dragons? Is that it? One true dragon and one created dragon, and a giant drake. Hey, that's something. I'd like to change subjects for a bit. Why are you moving? I'm not in game. Oh my god! All I can remember There's also a hidden half dragon NPC. Okay. Any suggestions for like chatting streams? Because I think that's a good idea. Especially like having people on the stream talking, maybe. But like, I feel like there should be something more, like topics or I don't know. I like the idea of talking. It could be like maybe around a game, around an activity, a kind of game. And the goal is to talk, to chat. Let me note that down. I swear, the game is minimized, I think. The game is not on my screen, because when I alt tab, the game vanishes. And you can have a Q&A, but that's not something you could do for every chatting style stream. No, a fun idea would be like a game that games that I could play with people. And basically, the mechanic of the stream would be like we getting together for the game, for the activity, and like doing something from that. I like to have something like that on the channel. But I need people. Don't think you understand. It's like me having it's like me having people on the stream. It could be something that like a fixed kind of stream, and we will always be together for this stream, and we could play a game, and but also have chatting as one of the main things of the stream, you know. People getting together to talk and have fun, basically. Chatting is always the main part of any good stream. Otherwise, we're just watching a shy person. Yeah, but involving more of the people watching. Not just me talking. I think I get it, like talking is the main point, but also playing something in the background. Yeah, yeah, you can say it like that. Playing something in the background, yeah. Just friends, a friends gathering. It's good to think of a few different things for the channel too. Try new things. Well, time to end the stream. I swear. Don't remember if you said, do you like this like rhythm games? What are rhythm games? I can imagine a few things. Like where you have to push buttons with the beautiful musical games. Not always musical, but that is the best way to look at it. Like like that one game with the what's it called? Guitar Hero? Like that? Stuff like Dance Revolution or Guitar Hero. I'm being same. Trailer. Completely free games, pretty fun. You might enjoy that more relaxing days.
Alright, so the pink-haired girl with the microphone in the middle of the screen is Beat, and she is you, and you only have to worry about two buttons, up and down. On either side of the screen, enemies and obstacles will advance in high and low rows. When they touch the lines on either side of Beat, you hit up or down accordingly, and Beat will hit them hard. This is Unbeatable, a game where music is illegal and you do crimes. And this is how it looks in action. Sometimes enemies come at the same time in both lanes. Sometimes enemies need more than one hit. Sometimes they need a whole bunch of hits. And sometimes you need to hold down one button while hitting the other button sporadically and paying attention to other nodes that disappear before you can even get your bearings. That's just how these things go. And if you can't keep up, Beat can't keep up. And if she can't keep up, she gets hurt. And if she gets hurt, well, let's not focus on that. We're getting too in the weeds here anyway, because that's only half the game. See, when Beat's not doing all of that, she'll be exploring an open cityscape with an active day-night cycle, uncovering secrets, playing minigames, talking to and helping out or not helping out the locals, and rehearsing with her band for the set list she'll be building out of the game's 100% original soundtrack.
Every time I open up this book of mine, I always find the dark out there. There's a light in each chair.
The year to travel, the last time I played there was only music. I've never played anything like it. It could either go really well, or I could be total trash at it because it's too fast, and I've always had issues with things moving too fast. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. If it goes bad, play Cheer fucking Simulator. Also has an easy mode. I'll check that. If it goes bad. Untitled Goose Game is fun. What, is that a game? I forgot to add the fucking chair simulator. It's a game where you play as a demon and annoy the people in a small town with your shenanigans. Well, it sounds interesting. And by demon, I mean a totally regular goose. it's a fun job being a demon to annoy people. Being regular goofs. Well, I noted all the game suggestions. It's enjoyable. You go around taking people's stuff and hawking at them and stuff. I'd say that's more than annoying people, but okay. Well, let me end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. I have 3 or 4 concurrent viewers. Makes me think of a goat simulator. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you lovely people. Ordance, Alexis, Winter, Sam is not here. Sinclair was here. I don't think Sinclair is here. Or is he? That's where Goldson came from. Yes, heart emoji. But yeah, thank you. If you enjoy the stream, consider giving the stream a like. I don't know how many likes the stream has, but y'all better like the stream. All right. Three likes. One forgot. I see 3 people. It's fine. It's fine. Well, thank you, people, and I will see you later. Later today. I don't know. I think I'll I'm gonna be in the voice chat, I think. New subscriber this week. I think I got 2. I think YouTube the app YouTube app showed me 2 subscribers, I think, which is good. And I think I got those subscribers when I was streaming Dark Souls 2 last time. It was not a very good stream, but I think they enjoyed. I was very much annoyed by the game, but I think they enjoyed the game or the stream. Bye bye, lovely people. See you next time. Bye.